Hello, beauties. It's your favorite Ferret Cheese Louise, and today we are continuing the Notary game, Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, I think that's all the right titles. I have a sleeping problem. I don't know what to do about it. But that's the only reason I'm late. Bye. I don't want... No. Can I not skip this? It's starting at the beginning, because it's stupid. Alright, so we've reached 2 dead ends and 2 you need to know something to continues. I don't remember what here. How can Phi and K be saved? Right, because they lost their partner or whatever. So now we betray Luna right away. Because Phi told us to.
We don't have time.
I don't have time for you to know what's going on. Do what I say. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenryoji was left behind, his footsteps slow and heavy plod. What happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right?
Oh.
Don't worry.
Gotta turn it down a smidge.
You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey! What do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Phi, hold on! Dang it.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidextrous! Round no reason.
If everybody would please direct their...
Oh, hey, no one's dead. Sorry, Luna.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Yeah, I can't absorb that.
Sigma?
Sorry.
Why did you and Phi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times. And after this,
Oops.
we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There's no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Valid. Our eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Pi opened her mouth, then shut it again, and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking? I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally. What? You really think I'd betray you? Well, no. That's what I thought at first. But Kay told you to choose Betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote Betray against Clover.
Well, we already know Kay's a huge scumbag.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose Betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose Betray for that very reason.
So that was why you didn't.
He's full of it. He's just whatever excuse works.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point. It's all right. I understand. I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That's when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on it.
Okay, very trustworthy Dio. It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, you're right. There will be a...
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So...
I'm gonna match through this because it's gonna be pretty repetitive from what we've already seen.
Ambidex gates. Round 2. Moon call.
Yeah, now.
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many...
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on. Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just... After all, if there's no bunny, if that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 100, Although, I really...
Oh, it will let me skip because it is the same.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji, or Alas, or Mooney,
Oh, who Zero is?
or maybe everyone.
How would that be? What? Oh, somebody might die.
What?
Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. I'm pretty sure.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
Wish there was like a little indicator that I could skip in a given scene. This is where we look for Quark. Or is it?
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys.
That's fair.
I mean, what if one of you is 0? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Well, my partner's with Luna.
Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Oh, never mind. There she goes. So Temiyoshi.
I don't trust you any more than she does. Sorry.
Well, Brits, you aren't gonna tell me anything? Okay. Left Temiyoshi and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answered too, but it wasn't looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed, filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Why are we not skipping? Oh, right, this wasn't when Quark disappeared. This was when they found the dead lady. I'm going to lounge.
Very well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
His robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. I thought going the opposite way might run into him, but it didn't. Also, I apologize if I slur my words a bit today. I do have a canker sore that's been slowly forming on the tip of my tongue, and it makes it hard to talk.
You were here earlier, right?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
4 minutes?
Yeah.
All right then, we should hurry.
So I don't get a decision this time, seemingly. At least it doesn't branch. Maybe it doesn't matter who you go with.
Chromatic doors have over 5 minutes remain until...
You're late. What the hell were you doing?
Sorry.
That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
You son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So, how should we
We're
pair
almost
up?
out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible.
Alice and I with Luna. Okay, so this is the same. So I've gone green and blue. Last time a pair of K, yada yada yada.
Three minutes remain.
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Oh, don't give me that.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio, stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Except you both be at 9, and you apparently plan on leaving immediately anyway. But Gio, you broke into this game, so why are you...
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am. Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
Okay, no choice this time. In our device-filled room, we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
Seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
No? Why?
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you? About Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Ice cubes. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? Pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Erg. No good. Wow, won't even budge. Appears to be a graphic of some sort. A small hole on the right of it. There's a hole here. Looks like there's a diagram to the left of it. Lock and unlock. Do you think they're showing a button here? So pushing this hypothetical button will release a lock? I don't see a button anywhere though. Maybe it's in the hole. I don't think so. Should we put one on? On what? Have you even been listening? A button. Button parts. What is this? A button? Looks like it. These threads cut into the inside? So like a female screw. Maybe we can combine it with something else to make it a bit more useful. Empty beaker. This is a safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AB room in the infirmary. So all we need is a password. Should be just like the others. Huh. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot under it. I think maybe there's a connection. Looks like a card slot. Probably for some kind of special card. 113, 57, 327. Am I supposed to do them in ascending size? Yes, I could. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. How do you know that? Black numbers are weekdays? 5 pages from a day calendar. Looks like they're for January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, November 11th. I mean, it's possible to identify the year, but not without a computer very easily. Neutral water. It's a plastic bottle. This one says natural water. You think it means that we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover. Look at it again. Is she dyslexic? Starting to think that might be a plot point. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Acidic water, basic water, another basic water. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row's empty though. Yeah. You think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Hang on 1 second. Maybe an ibuprofen will help. Probably not. But it might. Here's some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No. I did math. See, so they're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. Columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right. You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. So, how do I find 1111? Be this one, right? Shelves divided into 4 sections labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section has rows numbered 1 through 14. The letters A through G assigned its own columns. Oh, okay. 1111 blue. No? That's not good enough? Okay. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird, though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh, yeah. There's something back here. You found a note on the back of the calendar. You reviewed the archive. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Most pro option length press check. Okay, let me give it a shot. Huh, I don't get it. So 1111 is going to be 10, 11, 12G? So 11, 12, 11G. Okay. Dang. What the hell am I supposed to do? It says 1111. Well, if it's a fraction, that just means 1. I don't see no 1111. Oh, maybe I... That can't be right. Go down to 14. That's the only one in the 14. I wish it would stop moving back. So it's a 16? Why is no 16? Five, 7. What would that mean? Maybe I was right on with 1111. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eleven 11 isn't blue though. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 would be 11D. That doesn't make sense. Didn't I have a beaker? Oh, it's really hard to see. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you use it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Sigma, is there anything you could use that here? The drain. You could get rid of the water here. Let's fill the speaker. Water. Yes, it's just water. See these buttons over here? +3, +2, +1, 0. +1, -2, -3. So 7 buttons in all. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. Minus is acidic and plus is basic, right? Or do I have that backwards? See this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing when we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. I suppose we should be able to move this cabinet first, though. Are you telling me I'm not selecting the button? What do you mean first, though? Look inside of it? Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Okay, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. Probably ought to hang them onto them, huh? You found a nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. You can review it in the archive. Box lunch. 1 bread, 3 meat, 3 cheese. Okay. Nutrient balance 1 week. Okay, that's for something we haven't seen yet. That's why it wasn't letting me. Right, all the wheel locks should be released now. Let's see if we can move this thing. Two cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. The sliding door, but can't get it open. Oh, I'm supposed to open this side. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. And this is some kind of chemical. Let's take that binder first. pH scale. Now the chemical. pH test. This is a chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? You put it in water and the water changes color depending on basicity or acidity. Alright, 7 is green, like a deep green. Dang it. Okay, looks pretty green. Can I pour it in the neutral yet? No? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the water. I feel like I'm supposed to have enough information to do something here, but I don't know what it wants me to do. Why are they all divided by 1? Why is it 8/1, 10/1, 12/1? Well, the day the man was kidnapped, if I'm the man, then it's 12/25. How's anyone else gonna solve the puzzle, though? So one is 12/25. You look here, and then fourth section. Is there a 25 in there? Okay, there's a few 25s. That's not helpful. Okay, well we have 4D. Okay. There's 11/1, which is not the same as 11/11. 8G. I mean, I can check them one by one until something pops out. Alright, 1/13. Is there a 13/1 on there somewhere? I do notice that 1/8 shifts. Seems suspicious. Why is this one central aligned and all the others are... Wait, no, they're all center aligned. Why is that one to the right? That's G2. Okay, I can dump my water. -3 is gonna be acidic. That's red. Which is very acidic. Even though it's -3, which should be at 4. Hey, look at that. pH detection chemical worked. It's red. That's not on the pH scale we found. Even though the colors are arranged, though, I guess it'd be pH is 3. This is the water you got from the -3 button, right? Right. Water you got when you pressed the -3 had a pH of 3, right? That would mean it'll be pH 6 when you push the 0 button? Yeah, maybe. Of course, it's 2 greens. Liquid's full of water. I got my press the +1 button. Should I put in pH detection chemical into the water turn green? Appears to be water pH 7 or potable water. Okay. What do I do with potable water? Some of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there! Shut up! They won't let her forget. Top row cupboard doesn't have any boxes in it though. Should I put some there? Do I have some? Cupboards on the wall, all of them seem locked though, I can't open them. I don't see anything like a keyhole either, I'm not sure I can open them. Is that really just like a formatting error that 8 shifts? I don't know what I'm supposed to be picking out. 1225. 1111. What does it mean? Okay, the 1111 is not blue. Let's look at... So for January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, November 11th. Is it just to remind you the date format? Was it Christmas Eve he was kidnapped? 1224? Is that where I went astray? There's multiple 24s too. Did they say it was a Sunday or something? Oh, so that's C4, I guess. A, B, C, D, E, F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. F8. Says A13. An easy one to spot. What am I supposed to do? I think I'm about to look up the solution because I'm at a loss. I don't understand what it wants me to do here. I'm sorry, what? This drawer? Screw off. Hey, there's something in the drawers. Huh? Wonder what it is. Button. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! I got a warm drawer. Why does it say warm like that? Oh, what the hell? This drawer is warm! That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. And maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Uh-huh. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, it looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like stuff. So we can open it? I assume so, yeah. Then do it! Huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh! It's empty. Wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or back too. And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. I'm not dropping it through that hole. There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really had to explain it. Alright, fine, just pay attention. Slide the ice cube. Got it. Here goes. I see, they solidified. Failed. Thankfully, it just resets. Have to do it in so-and-so moves. Alright, this is an actual puzzle to be solved. Maybe I shouldn't have mashed through the rules. There's some sort of time limit where things stop moving. That feels close. What? So if they touch each other when they're stopped, they are forced to stop. Dang, I can't figure it out. Just keep trying, you can do it. You can slide the ice cubes by using directional buttons. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. If I just had one more movement on that one, it would be solved. I just need one more move. Why does that one freeze so fast? I'm moving on with my life. I'm sorry, I'm too stupid for this game. Okay, guide says right, down, left. Down, right. Down, left, right, down. Okay, it works. I don't know. The fact that they were used on different time limits doesn't mesh with my brain. Ha! It worked. Good job, Sigma. Also, I don't understand how that one gave more time. I guess I was wasting a turn by getting the one in place, the first one. I don't know. And it was occupying the turn of a different one. Open it up, we should be able to get that ice cube now. ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah. They'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just take it back from the dolly. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, now put the drawer and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. Should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey, look, water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. Cards underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah. You okay? Just kidding. Trick move. Visitor ID. So what do you think the deal is with the card? Well, it says visitor ID on it, so wouldn't it be for like authenticating or something? Might be able to use it to activate something. So it looks like card slot below the monitor. Alright, slide that baby in. Yeah, go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? I think something's wrong. Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessel. Please rectify. A drawer full of hot water. I don't need anymore. I don't want it anymore. Okay, I just wanted to close it, but okay. Oh, I see. So I have neutral water. No? Top trays don't have any boxes in it. Should I put some in there? Well, I made progress in one way, and yet... back to the guide, then. Oh! I see. That didn't even cross my mind. It makes sense, though. Neutral water. Alright, this will be basic. How basic do we want to go? So I guess you use this to adjust the pH of water depending on the button? Yeah. Please, I just want to press the 3 button. So that's a difference of 2. That's... We want both of the bases to be the same, I assume, and we want the acidic to be the same way away. It's been done. Now, should I put it back? I do. Is there like a hose hooked up to it or something? Otherwise, how's it getting the water out? Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. What? Did I not? Maybe I have to match both of them together. That's not really quite how PH works, I don't think, but whatever. Okay. That is a pretty strong acid. Okay. Now I just need the ration boxes. I don't understand. This is... Take note of the numbers on the cart. 113, 57, 327, 730, 1111. These numbers are dates that correspond to food slots on the right wall of the pantry. To open... Alright, 113 corresponds to 123E3. It does. Why? Why does it? That's why? Okay. That's what I was doing before, and it didn't work! Maybe I made a mistake in it. Alright, 113, E3. 123, E3. Whatever. There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Oh. Box of meat rations. Wonder what this box is. Is this a picture of meat? I guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They are preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. You know what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So, here's some meat that's been processed and preserved. I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know, that reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put in one of the cubbies. Okay, so... we'll try 327. So the first 27 that shows up in 123. I'm gonna try to solve it on my own, see if I actually understand. It's not the only 27. And that's not the only 13. Oh, I guess the color matters. Is that why? 327 is black. Okay. That's A, B, C, D, E. U5. Okay. Apparently it says I'm wrong. 327 corresponds to 123 B14. Okay, that one. Why? Why is it one and not the other? Why is it one and not the other? They're both 27s on here. This puzzle sucks. This is terrible. Who made this? I want to speak to your manager. Terrible, terrible. Don't have duplicate numbers. Screw you. Oh, because 27 is later in the month or whatever? Is that the logic? It should be... Okay, I think... It's because... The 13th is actually in the 13th slot, but... That one's not in the 27th slot. That doesn't make sense. There's way more than 31 days. Awful. Awful puzzle. What? I'm just gonna put in the answers from the internet. Screw this. 1, 2, 3, B14. Look, another one. It just popped out. Box of fish rations. Let me look at this logic. 5, 7 corresponds to 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. Okay, 5 makes sense. And A7 makes sense, because it's just right there. I genuinely think they just, like, didn't think to not put multiple of the same color number in these. That's terrible. Very bad. Like, that's a sign of, like, incomplete, unchecked work. That's what that is. It's like, hey, did you check Dave's puzzle? Before we went gold? No, but Dave usually knows what he's doing. Are you sure? He was pretty drunk that day. Oh. I'm sure he'll be fine. Is this the gamer rage counter resetting? Nah, it's just a bad puzzle. Genuinely very bad puzzle. Alright, 7:30. I'm still gonna, like, verify. Alright, it's gonna be in the 789 section. 7:30. And it's red. No. It's blue? No. Corresponds to A6. Oh, no, it is red. I'm blind. Alright, and that's the only red 30, so that one actually works. That's 4. Looks like there's another one. Box of soup rations. Alright. 11:11. I tried to do this one. Corresponds to G6. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Am I blind? 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Okay, that one I should have figured out. It's a blue 11. But still, that first one over here, there's multiple. You shouldn't do that. That's bad. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Pasta rations. Purple. Yellow. Green. Blue. Red. Look at the screen. Yeah. Chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange to order the rations so that they match these values. Press X button to grab a box and place it on top of another box to switch them. Alright, let me give it a shot. Alright, B needs more protein, less, or more green, less, more red, less green. So we want some blue or green instead of purple or yellow. Why does the order matter? Oh, I see. Oh my god. This whole room is awful. Now we guess and check this crud. I'm literally gonna go random until something works. Okay. Get out the sticky pad. This is algebra, man. This is 3 variable algebra. No, I don't want to do this. I already have the page open. 1 fish, 2 salad, 2 soup. Oh, won't let me change anymore, but I want to change the order so it's not the same thing twice in a row. 2 meat, 1 salad, 1 pasta, 1 soup. One meat, 2 fish, 1 salad, 1 pasta. 1 meat, 2 fish, 1 salad, 1 pasta. I ain't doing the math on that. Screw you. God! I just solved the crap out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Star, son, star. There's a second way to solve it, too. Ha, it opened. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is... map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so the one in the lounge. And that would make it floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be... key cards. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Got 2 of them. Just like with the sun keys. You take 1, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. Now that we've got... what have we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. Okay, I found the safe. I should be able to use this up next. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Hang on, I need to go solve it the other way. Your password you found, visit the archive. Huh? How to get the old file? Examine the back of the calendar used earlier. Use the poo to erase the day man was kidnapped. The Sigma's abducted was December 25th, which corresponds to B13. I tried that! B13. I'm sorry, I tried every other 25 on here, not that one. This is the worst puzzle I've seen in any of these games. Just genuinely, just awful. Screen's blue now. Do you think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No. You need to be fast. I can do it. I've got really good memory. All I need is a moment. Stars on star. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Stop talking, I'm gonna forget. Phew, what a relief. What? Right. Use a cake. Whatever. See, that... You tried to do 1225. I figured out what its stupid system is. That's the 12 on the top, and then you find a 25 in there. Then there shouldn't be 6 different 25s that I have to check. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. I am legit pretty pissed about it. I'll reset the gamer counter. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. I don't know if I mentioned how bad it was, but it's so bad. Cooked food 1. Twice cooked pork. Szechuan dish. This is made by pan frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with doubanjiang or mianjiang for flavor. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables without a space in a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. An Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice, seasoned with no space, sambal, kecap, manis, and terasi schnitzel. A German dish is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, and frying the mixture in butter or lard. UK gaijang, a Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, enamel, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Borscht. A Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. Tom kha gai, a Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nampula in coconut milk. Very spicy. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Word 03 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. An emerging religious organization, Free the Soul. With rapidly growing members, some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the Y to simply become Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. His followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality, no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality, no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite, frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on a watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting they may be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. The The founder of Free the Soul, brother, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened, and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled the brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was ripe with base desires, and needed to be purified so that a new world could come to being. God had spoken to brother, and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Bracelet 3. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Amdex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wearer. It doesn't actually mean it injects the drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, maybe there isn't. All that is certain is when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Wouldn't they feel that and comment on it? So, like, it's implying that there's a hallucinogenic drug pumped into them or something. So the exit is locked. Alright, here we go. Okay. Do it. 3, 2, 1. We found it.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Like, yeah, I could have solved that food puzzle with enough time, but I don't want to. This game's long enough as it is.
45 minutes remain until ambidex.
One of the other teams must have done it.
When the gate's been opened? Wow.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map. Ooh. So you go through green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door?
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. Got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Oh, new place. Sorry, I fell asleep during the map thing. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Dang.
Oh,
It's not
Quark.
here.
Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoshi's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. You're not supposed to do that. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Ah! I'm awake. Dio!
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey. This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set the light, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Alice died again. Stop dying. Yeah. Both of them.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Can I skip? Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I don't know. You?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by your condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Well, yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room, I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off! That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well, hold on there. Didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
It's weird how only one timeline we figured out that we have to vote or we'll die. We don't know that in this timeline. And we didn't know it in this timeline either. We only knew it over here. Hey, Clover, can you choose Ally? Be stuck at 6 points if we both choose Betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose Ally.
Okay. You'll choose Ally too, right?
Yes. Of course. I don't trust her. She's gonna betray me. She betrays me and then this is a dead end. Oh yeah, because the betraying her goes on a little longer, doesn't it? She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma.
At your elbow?
We need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi.
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote Ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to Ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Wow, that's pretty rude.
The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why? Why me?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
Somehow? That's not how you win a man's heart. You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's going to get penalized?
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looks me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Bum bum bum. Is Clover really going to choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose Ally, that's what I'm going to do. Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Dang it, what the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
Ally.
Round 2. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. Disgorging.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, so he's going for it. Broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Anyone here who doesn't want to kill me at some point? Tenmyoji's killed me, Kay's killed me. I guess it's just those. But now Dio's gonna kill me. And Fi's gonna pretend like it's not her fault. She had nothing to do with it.
It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
I turned, her eyes sad, then followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game is escape, please.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to save him now, buddy. Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off one of the warehouse's exits. I have to only myself, Clover, and K. Yeah, Tenmyoji killed me in this one. Because he did find Quark. And K killed me here. Well, he killed everyone. And Tenmyoji killed everyone. Left only myself, Clover, and K. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Game over. Try again, stupid. Alright, act surprised. See, he's also have a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure it matters which. Well, okay, here it matters. Here it matters, and then there you don't get a choice. But what happens if I pick red over here? Does that matter? I didn't, but what if I did? Okay. Well then. Why does it take so long to get into the game? Why? You're wasting minutes of my time. Okay. Betray. Sorry, Clover. I really thought Clover was going to betray me leading into it. But she's too distraught to vote, I guess. Door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Oh, Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I mean, this will be interesting. We'll see what's on the other side of the number 9 door. Probably another escape room, judging by the flow. And then death, because, like, you failed the game by not getting everyone out. And Dio will be like, what the hell, man? That wasn't the rules? And Zero's like, the rules are across timelines. Shut up. And to Dio. Yeah, I guess if you are planning on leaving, the instant you get 9, you have to make a break for it or people will stop you. You can't wait for the results. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and her vote would have defaulted.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points.
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Why would it play out differently based on me voting? She doesn't know what I voted yet. Whatever.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Maybe I'm behaving slightly differently, and it's butterfly affecting other people's behaviors. Well, that's 999. Wow, Temiochi and Kay actually allied? That really? When Quark was at 6, he betrayed before he was at 6, and Kay betrayed when he had the chance.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet point.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk!
True.
You liar!
Yeah, but it gets us all killed, so...
You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Correct. I don't want you to get left behind either, but there's not really an option where you don't. Well, that's not it. Well, I guess you could have betrayed. That's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should just go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
Yep.
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever.
Smile.
Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
You're the worst.
Dio! Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross.
Huh?
You betrayed your friends.
Huh?
Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
Are you for real, sir? You?
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9, it will remain.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Well, we can't wait at this point. He already did the thing. Tenmyoji lift forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
So much longer than 9 seconds.
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up!
But
Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice as she hauled me bodily through the open door. Ow, my bodily.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. We can't open the door. I tried to ignore it. Now it has to play the sound effect for a long time with nothing happening for the immersion. Yes, I'm sure you're very proud of your animations, but can we get a move on? Got other routes to go through today. Yeah, there's gonna be an escape room.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Wait, weren't we in here earlier? Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, it's probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside.
Oh, inside the whole facility, I see.
This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. I mean, getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed, and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. We're on the moon! Now we're in the desert. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I had ever seen lay spread out before me. We're in the middle of the blood moon, huh? I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
You look like a desert. I can see that. Question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to essentially what... Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
No. Yes, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st. Wait, crap. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Possible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
You're saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
That's right, it's only been 6 days.
Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There's a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. Turn back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? Ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Huh? Voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She actively hopping between timelines? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit, we need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Dang. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See? Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
Uh-oh.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
That's why he calls himself a hero. He's part of that cult. Transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground, next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815610. Grab a pen and paper. 78153 610 98 838 09 42 419 90551. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Gio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Okay. Feel free to tell me. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Oh. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of the free soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world, Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission will secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. Too profound to understand? Think you don't know what profound means. But you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. Left? That's not a name. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, but Brother's younger brother. Did I say but? So you're clones of his brother? That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. You know, races existing isn't a bad thing. It's racism that's bad. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. It's funny I'm watching Clone Wars right now, because they go on a little bit about the clone dilemma, which I do think it's probably intentional from a world building perspective. But I think it's funny that the good guys are like, or the bad guys just have a ton of robots. You know, they're using robots, and the good guys are like, huh, we wouldn't use robots to fight our war. We'll use clones of a certain guy. That's what makes us the good guys. Like, wait, isn't it more moral to send robots to their death than to send clones to their death? And also, why are the robots exclusive to the bad guys, like, how do they have a monopoly on them? Do the Jedi not, or the Jedi and the Republic, whatever, they can't afford robots, or they're being produced exclusively by a separatist ally, and they something. It seems like both sides should be using robots, but that's probably, honestly, it's probably an aspect of world building they just didn't think about. They're like, okay, well, why wouldn't everyone be using the robots? It's not about cost, because I've seen how many giant ships get shot down in that show so far. They're pouring money all the time. Anyway. Still, just a little random deviation. Other factions influence curriculum development. I was the best of my generation, so I always chose to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Alright, for Dio's backstory, I was not expecting clone of the deceased brother of a cult leader. Well, I wasn't expecting it. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought it was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Okay, so your mission was to infiltrate the facility and what?
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Alright, freak show. His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fai shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fai? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
You just know that off the top of your dome, huh? Alex A Q N S G D Q. Alright, got those both written down. Fine, toss the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ. Oh, I thought I was going to keep going for a bit.
Okay. We're done with you.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Find grab Dio's arm and hold him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. Excuse me. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. It had always been so big. Is that the end of this route? Oh, is this our first actual credits? Maybe? Or we're just gonna play music over a black screen? Okay. Well, that's credits. That means I'm done with this game, right? No, of course not. I don't know how long my patience is going to last with, like, actually reading everything. I'm hoping subsequent routes start going, like, faster and faster. I usually give my thoughts on games during credits. It's kind of hard because I'm definitely not done. I will say it's definitely a bit of a shame how unpolished this game is. Like, I get it's a 3DS game, but it's pretty ugly for a 3DS game. Let alone that they didn't, like, change much for the PS4 port, seemingly. Now, my understanding from what I've read from other people in chat and such is that they did make some quality of life improvements with the ports, especially 999 didn't have the flowchart before. That seems pretty bad to not have. And I don't know. The Ice Cube puzzle I probably could have figured out eventually, but I was losing my patience at that point. The calendar food bin puzzle was... You shouldn't have multiple correct ones, you know? It's hard enough to figure out what the system is, and then for you to, like, check your guess that that is what the system is, and it doesn't do anything because there's multiple spots that all have the same color number. That's really bad. That's just real bad. And I don't know, maybe I could have figured out the food one, but I was out of patience at that point for that whole room. I don't wanna... I don't know. Currently on this game, I'm hovering between C tier and D tier. And I'm not sure about 999. Honestly, it's probably also like C tier. Dio end. Saw Dio's ending. At least I got one of them. But yeah, with it being as ugly as it is, and the pacing. Oh, so okay, so there's a bunch of endings. I see. Solved mystery of the two-headed lion. I might be able to. The fact that it shows the map and it's like footstep, 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 door open. Okay, here we go along the map. Okay, we're in this room. Door open, footstep, footstep, door open. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters. I know the password, but I don't know the ID. Zero. Wait, maybe zero bomb? LXA. QNS. G to Q. Games done quick. Let me go back to my flow. Alright. Well, that's all we can do over there, so, back. Guess we'll go here and pick a different first door. I'll go through the yellow door with 10 Miyoji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with 10 Miyoji. Sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
Given how early you're going through this tree, you're looking forward to how I do in the next game? Does it really not work in Zero Time Dilemma? Going across them like that? It's more confusing that way or something?
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors 9.
Last second every time.
7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Room. AED.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Worker? What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door?
Lock.
Alright, they're explaining it like it's our first escape room, which it could have been. No, dice is not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. So, the first game 999 was establishing like, oh, you can access information from across timelines to save your life when you're in a crisis. But this game seems to go, I mean, it's already sci-fi-ish, but this game seems to go full sci-fi with like, yeah, I'm jumping across timelines consciously on purpose. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. There's a slot in the side of the screen. Think maybe something goes in here? Saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. Think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Well, you better find a card then. Little coin-like thing. What's this, a coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that on one. Like that on it before, on it, whatever. Think maybe it's part of something else? A bump might plug into something, or hook into a notch. Or it's a key. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through earlier, all the pages are blank. Huh. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. I think it might be part of this thing it's sitting on. I think if we turn this on... Yeah, might be able to use it then. Nothing on the screen. That's because it isn't turned on. Heck is this huge thing? It says Adam. Since it's right next to the bed here. I guess it's some kind of medical equipment. Doesn't look like it's turned on. True, but I think I can see a button. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? It might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. God, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Arrgh. Screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Setting the big sheet will activate the scanner so you can read hidden letters. Set information, enter a 5-digit password, then press the check button. Huh? I don't have it yet. Huh, this seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, letters show up here. You're supposed to show me that first. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. Think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of these sheets. What do you think it means? I thought I could examine with the scanner. What? What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for adult. Adult Aero Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good it's gonna do you? What good is it gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now I don't think so. Okay, can't look any further over there. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the pin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject somebody with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Key. Scalpel. Bucket. A wash basin. It's empty. Music's really creepy in here. The drawer, I can't get it open, so it's probably locked. It doesn't have a handle either. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Now there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... use the buttons to enter the pin and press the check button. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay. Ah, well, dang. I don't get it. There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? Blue capsule, yellow powder, and red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? Blue capsule, yellow powder, red liquid. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 2. Huh? Did I miss something? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, but there's some missing ones. So they could each be up to 3 more. Look at all those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. I had 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. Here's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Keyhole, huh? You know what a keyhole needs? Key? I need a key that fits this. Awesome, I unlocked it. So I should probably put a key in it. Or cube-shaped things, times frame, what has been unlocked right? I need another key-shaped key. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Haha. Can't you just call it water, like a normal person? Mirror. Can't see anything, it's too dirty. Okay, can't think of anything I need to pour water on right now. Bed. Looks beddy. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask for the mouse. He's a rabbit. Those got covers the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? Got him. Well, that went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. Huh? Oh. No, I was so close. There we go. I had to think about it for a second. Huh, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Because she's Homura Akemi and she's sick of these timelines. She's only pretending to care. Sorry, spoilers. For whatever Homura Akemi is from. Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to have filled the empty spaces on the front. I mean, who hasn't seen Madoka Magica at this point? If you haven't seen it, you deserve to be spoiled at this point. Oh yeah. Okay, so it was blue, yellow, red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 5, 6, 2. Aw, yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You found the note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by... Not even gonna show it to me once. 3, 1, 2. Okay. 4, 1, 3, 2. What are you doing? Solve that one already. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to do with that? There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. Never heard of any of these names. I knew it. I knew there was going to be one of them that I actually have to grab. Even if it's going to be, like, vague. Medicine jar. It's full of white powder. This one says Sopril Beta. Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in her bracelets. Zero said it's powerful anesthetic. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though, so I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicines you don't understand. So we'd be committing medicine. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with the other people's, are you? It says Tubo Curarine on the label. Turbocurine, isn't that? Yeah. Muscle relaxant in our bracelet. Ah. I'm always bad about opening drawers in these, I guess. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's memory card on here. Scrap of paper? What's this drawing supposed to be? You found a note with shapes on it. You can view it by visiting archives. Okay. Clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. Ah. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I hadn't found a save. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Slot inside the screen. There's a card in it. A, white powder in medicine bottle. B, water. Something on the screen. Yeah, it looks like some words. Is this a hint? A, B, C, D, E, F. There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Okay, well I haven't figured out what to use the scalpel on. Can I scalpel this? Because fabric's on a sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Dirty fabric. What the hell? This thing is filthy! Looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. So we need to wash it with detergent. Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah. I don't know, that looks like it's gonna be a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Dang. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. Saying this thing isn't gonna come out easy. I'm gonna need more water. The sink looks pretty old. Okay. Oh, wash basin. I've got a jar. And into the basin you go. Not what I was trying to do, but alright. So now water comes out. Can you put water in the jar? Can we get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? I don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Pro tip. In real life, if you're in a mysterious laboratory, don't mix random powders you find with water. Bad things could happen. Just don't mix anything, unless you know what you're doing. Hey, I've got bubbles. I just soak the stained fabric in this. Five-pill bottle 4 powder. Okay, does that help me? Oh, I didn't feel like I missed that. A equals white powder and medicine bottle. B equals water. No kidding. 3, 1, 2. Oh! Go blue, red, yellow. 4, 5. So supplementary, what? Can I really have to like memorize the positions? That sucks. Okay, blue, yellow, red, or 5. Come here, sticky note. What if you're a whale biologist? Then still don't mix things together unless you know what you're doing? Hmm? Alright, so it's gonna be B2. Let me double check the... That's gonna be blue, red, yellow. Red was the bottle. A, B, C, D2. B5. D4. B1. Okay. So we're gonna go B2, D2, B5, Cur, D4, Cure, Cured. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. Screen changed. Sunstorm Moon? Huh? Wait a minute. You seen it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. Symbols are all different though. Take it you two saw one. Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Sunstar Moon. Wait, where is it? Ah. No, shut up. Awesome, it opened. Ha! Well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. It says floor A. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we got a card. 2 cards actually. These must open the B rooms. See, they've got Ambidex's room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. They make you use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door is locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors? Yeah. Pretty sure we saw that in the other escape room too. Yeah, we can backtrack after a puzzle's been solved or whatever. Why would someone put newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Here could... Okay, Radical 6. The HWO is confirmed. Death toll is estimated to pass 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it! Just do what I tell you to do! Last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Let's go. Alright, there's some other way to solve this. And I don't even have the first inkling. So I'm just gonna look it up. What are we in? The med bay? The... Security room, unlock on the engines, how to escape control room. Treatment center. Magenta ally. No, we're in yellow. What? Infirmary. That's what I want. Remember the note you found. It said 3 yellow, 1 blue, 2 red. This tells you the number those pills represent. Should be got the code cured. Oh, that's the correct one. What the heck? How do I get the first one? Take a clean sheet, compare it to the grid pills next to the door. You have to just do this mentally. Count how many blue, yellows, red pills cover up by the... Count how many blue, yellow, and red pills cover up by the numbers and the symbols. The thing sheet. 2 blue, 2 yellow, 1 red. Enter that into the shelf where you entered 562. Sure gives you a new clean sheet. What? So I put this up to this? It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. What? So you compare, and then you're like, okay, if I block those... then blue is 3, red is 1, and yellow becomes 2? Take your clean sheet, compare it to the grid of pills next to the door. You have to just do this mentally. Count how many blue, yellow, and red pills are covered up by the numbers. Okay, so in those spots, that's 1 yellow, 1 blue, 2 blue, 1 red. So, okay, I think I get what it's getting now. That's weird. That doesn't make sense to do. I only did it because the guide said to. That would never occur to me in a million years. Huh? Why'd the left drawer open? There's something in there. Ow, this one's a lot more straightforward. I should still write it down though. Okay, so it's E1, A4, D2, C5, and B1. Okay, E1, A4, D2, foul, C5, B1. Found. Oh yeah, I have to check it. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. Screen showing something again. Star, moon, sun. I already forgot. Okay, star, moon, sun. Oh, looks like it'll open with other passwords too. Seems like it. Secret stuff. So Pearl Beta. One of the drugs used by the notary bracelets, and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when the participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appears in Virtue's Last Rewards sister title, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Oh, you're calling them sister title, not a series? It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying alkaloid from a variety of mandrakes. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerialized and used in an anesthetic or knockout gas. Tubericane, one of the drugs used by notary bracelets, an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The tubericane is injected 9 minutes after the soboril. Causes respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tubericane is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the notary game facility has any of this antidote available. ATOM, acronym for the Automated Diagnosis Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. This is sci-fi after all. If the subject of diagnosis already decreased, the ATOM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Newspaper excerpt. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. I think we all know that doesn't work. People just get mad about their rights and junk. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths from influenza. A powerful virus, Radical 6, powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 means, you'll just have to play the game to find out, alright? Injection on a powerful syringe, use easily swappable vials. Great. Oh, wrong way. Thing that keeps the door locked just says lock. Just do it already! You've got the key! Sorry, I was holding a sheet, a bed sheet instead. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh! We're on Clover and K.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. You don't have to do this, you don't have to do this, you don't have to do this, you don't have to do this. Today on things you don't have to do. This. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Oh, hi, Quirk.
There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle. And the one. Are these? Look! There's a box here.
Lock.
Yeah, just like no good, Trent.
Is something.
Oh, no.
Can something different happen? Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Few more rules. Open a door, hop through as much as you like. Chromatic doors too. Once you open them, yada yada. Any color bracelet can go through them as many as you like. But. You have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Yeah. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Oh, yay. Skip. It's all
This is
pretty
the
much the same.
infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait. Grandpa? Do they know each other? Are they actually related? I was about to ask, but something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree.
Headquarters.
They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Okay. Yeah, me too. It's
Let's
voting
get her to the
time.
infirmary.
Just kidding.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Men don't deserve privacy when they're dead. all the same. We're really going in there? She might be a woman, but she's still old. Kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Dang, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen?
Yep.
Hooray!
There we go.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10. That means and a 10-year-old. And well, after all.
What?
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, you'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me?
It's time.
1 minute.
You see, it's time for me. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
You have to decide who's gonna press the button.
Do you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Rock.
Scissors.
Got him. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, maybe a little further back from our goal. All we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. It's pretty obvious we'll be playing this game more than once. Which are all we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
He always waits until there's 0 seconds left. In the last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Ally. Do I always win rock, paper, scissors?
Round 1 of the result. Thank Ambidex.
Shut up. It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room and could see the others running toward the projections, stopping and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind. His footsteps slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Did he betray us?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over? We're about to announce.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally,
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The result!
If everybody.
Shut up. Tenmyoji.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
Oh, that's fine then.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
Okay. I have no reason to think it wasn't you, and I didn't betray.
Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
Yeah, I do.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Well, then you should just die and not drag other people down with you. Tenmyoji shuffled off, same way I had seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, you're so trustworthy, Dio.
But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the
He
betray
might be a
button.
man, but he's still old.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray? No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No! Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
To the surprise of everyone, I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Poor Luna.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, if there's a...
Because of course we are!
Oh, you're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting.
Zero Jr.'s so annoying.
If I had to guess,
They're so
I'd
time
say
wasty.
It's going to be Alas or Siggy, or maybe everyone.
Yeah, why am I going to die?
It's a good question. Is Alice gonna die over here too? Surely one. She doesn't die in every route, does she? There has to be a route where everyone lives, except for Dio.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's BP, I'm pretty.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally, our BP would drop below.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh boy.
Me too.
Oh boy.
Hey, wait, it wasn't just the color that changed.
Quark, would you kill me? Would you kill me to get out? be directly responsible for my death.
I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan. Aren't you on?
Yeah, says pair.
Uh-huh.
When did they change?
Get it over with. And then I was kidnapped. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Infirmary.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Well, why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It's clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Are these both short? No. There's at least one long one out of here. It's hard to tell what is gonna call a different section at times, you know?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side? Just you here?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Wasn't going to? Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. What's up with that? Never seen a dead body before?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? You're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problem killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Unfortunately, not true.
Who else could it be?
It's Dio. If Zero is one of us, you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw two, right? Person in the gas mask? We still don't know who Zero is. It could be Fi, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
I mean, Fi's the one jumping through timelines, so maybe Zero set up the game to give themselves that ability somehow? I don't know. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
And that's why he has Zero Jr. run in the game, so Zero Jr. could set up certain things so Zero wouldn't know the answer to them. So they would also have their life on the line, trying to find the answers. I don't know.
That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Well, what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. She may be old, but she's still a woman. What? Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji. Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Yes. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? I don't know.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi, you two in this room.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
You are not.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
No. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You had said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Right.
Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
We never found out the deal with the dead guy in the captain's quarters, I feel like. I mean, sure, he was like, oh, he's one of the 3 guys behind it, but like, why was he killed? They didn't kill Ace. But they did set it up so that Ace would kill the other... Ace would kill 9th Man and that one other guy that he thought was Snake. Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... And that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Well, being arrested has always stopped people from committing more crimes, as we know. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them!
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero? Parallel thinking to this extent? I don't think so.
I don't know.
That's not good enough! You've got to think! Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think!
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! It's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Still not sure what Alice has to do with it. I mean, they ran into her at the end, but they didn't explain that. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second Nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Duh. Second, if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
That would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey! Hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately described how they left the room would be stalked. Hey, did they lock me in? I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Dang. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There's only one place left to go. So there. Lounge.
Ah, Sigma.
You too.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Shouldn't you be used to that, Dio? What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
I don't see Saturn. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Can you not read, actually? December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
Did your cult not teach you how to read?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Could be.
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
It's really not.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Boo fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And? Useless.
Nothing.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
The sequel to Radical 5. Duh. Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? Words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No, you've just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave the newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put a full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
We're staring at one another, unsure what to say next when... What? Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark,
What, is you like a dentist?
Something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please, he needs your help. You have to save Quark.
A quick glance made its way around the room. And then we were off to the infirmary. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and she read them. As she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Okay, why are you so dour about it?
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch.
Yes.
Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God, then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Why is he more sick in this timeline? That doesn't make sense. You got exposed to it in the parlor, in the rec room. Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Eh?
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to...
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Oh. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Heh. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys! Could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Huh?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jeez. This kid's lost it. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? Gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Temioji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Tink.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Gio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Crap. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd even tell us if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then.
Wasn't Quark on my team?
I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point.
Oh no, he's the same color as me. He's not gonna go in the same door as me.
Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine.
Of course.
All right, we're running out of time. Move!
Yada yada, they go to the door.
Chromatic doors, 5 minutes.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We just like before.
So I am wondering it, because there's a second set of doors behind it, so I guess each door here has 3 options it can go to. I'm not reading all that.
3 minutes.
So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yes, easily.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up with going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Would Tenmyoji kill me? I don't know what their A and B was, but it does seem to be forcing the one is green, one's blue, and one's red. I definitely don't want to go with Tenmyoji though. Whatever. Top option first. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going, I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Ding ding dong. So I guess you can't go with Quark unless you're over here. Well, these both look dead to me. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if...
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it.
Why don't...
Right.
Maybe. It's because a different timeline puts me through a different escape room, because they didn't want you to have to replay escape rooms, and they didn't want to give you a button to skip them.
But only... Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private... XLS... What? Ecclesiastical commode? What is that word?
Wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions...
Quiet. What? Keep reading.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. The room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Okay, that's how we get up and down. What? Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica. Not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Jerk. I had to clear my throat there for a second. Red spinning light. It looks like a police car light. Okay. Hey, did you see this panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Crap, it's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Won't open. It's locked. Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Cardboard box filled with junk. That's usually the case with junk. None of it looks useful. Okay. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside? Which is 1 atmosphere. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. 25113. one of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Oh, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. I think we're supposed to plug it into something? Huh. Wonder what these are all about. Do you think they mean something? Think we're supposed to sit in the stool? What's going to happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. See how there's some sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Anybody of whatever this machine is has USB cable coming out the back. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It had some kind of drawing on it. What? This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. Put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see the symbols on the top? Yeah. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Okay, trapezoid, 2 triangles, up arrow, star, cylinder, hourglass. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think it can open. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. It's a protective suit. Keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah. It's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. Set of protective clothing. Can I open like the top or bottom? There's a safe. Pipes. Alright, nothing to do, but wait. Is that another set of lockers? Gotta check them all. Huh. It won't open here either. No keyhole, just like before. So we can't open it, huh? Back down it is then. Wait, is that a key down there? See if I can remember. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Alright, let's do this. See how good my memory is. 25113. 2 was the diamond. 5 was the cylinder. 1 was that. 3 was the arrow. Okay. Maybe if I look at it in a different way, 2 is the arrow. 5 would be star. 1 would still be the trapezoid thing. And 3 is cylinder. Okay. Arg! I don't get it. Hey, if I just do it how they were up there. No, because there were 6. Am I still... Push. I'm gonna be right back. I return. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move? Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe. Select the yellow guide ring, the other ring will draw. What? Select one of these other rings, draw a line connected to repeat the process so you connect all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that lines should not overlap or cross one another. What are you talking about? What should I do? When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings appear on the points. Draw lines too. All 3 pairs. What pairs do you want me to connect? What do you mean? Also, there's 4 pairs. I don't know what it wants. Huh? 25113. Let's see what that could possibly mean. Was it 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 25113 is diamond cylinder trap arrow. Enemy, is this the arrow? No. So 2 is the arrow. Five is the star. Those don't change. And wait. Am I doing it the right way? No. 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. This is the cylinder. Okay. There's 6 symbols drawn in yellow. It's not like the number of sides they have. One of them's a 3D object. with curves. And it's not a circle, so it wouldn't... A circle has one side, but that's not a circle, it's a cylinder. Also, there's no two-sided... I mean, I guess, if you have like a semicircle. Hemi-circle. Impatience. It's too thin. It's too thin. Take left up, check the table next to it, and get a binder that explains. Oh, right, I never looked at that. There's supposed to be That's my bad, I never looked at the log. Heck outside. Oh, okay. Pink, orange, yellow, green, white, black. Yellow, green, pink, orange. 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 Yay, there we go. Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so. Ah, 25113. 2222. If that is cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. I'll try to remember that. Maybe I should go do it now. Cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Yep. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look! Key. Good. Looks like you got it open. It's a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? So small. I know, isn't it cute? For Quark. Lock the door. Fittingly, it appears to be locked. So I lost the key? Huh. Box? As well as once made of thick plain glass or possibly plexiglass. I can see the other side of the room through it. Don't remember seeing that box. Model of Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. Well, it's darn creepy, that's for sure. Got that right. Okay. There's a key up here. I think maybe you're supposed to put it in a keyhole. What else would you do with the key? Looks like this is the decompression button. Wanna try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. Aww. Okay. What's up with these? This cable is red. Your clothes are red! Cable is red. Some thick cables. Some thick cables. Some thick cables. Some thick cables. Well then. Well, it said decompress later, so I'm gonna take them up on that. Guess we got a key. Good, it opened. Something in here, huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... You found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. Okay. try that tablet. Alright, let's just connect these and... Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position on the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. This tool is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. I need a child in this child-sized suit. Couple squares on the side here. Okay, can't do that. I didn't try this one. Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. Why are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came in through let us in here. The only way's out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress the room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... dang it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? Going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Oh, there she goes. Huh? What the hell was that noise? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. Eh? What the heck? Why did that happen? Oh, if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. I'm leaving. Crap. I won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Crap! Dang. Guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Ah! God, it got big! Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something, and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it, right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Dang it. What are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Red cable coming out of a box. First wall is shut. I need a bomb to get through it. Some thick cables. Wonder if... Poke! Ah! Did not expect that. It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There's something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There's Zero Jr. inside of a Zero Jr.? Combined. Okay, well there's that. And it should release the high pressure air, so... On a button to pressurize the room, but it looks like we need to get the power on first. Oh. So... Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing a protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? This helmet must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Direct Clover by selecting objects on the other side of the glass. Okay. Nice that they like told me that before. What's the god say? Hasn't changed. Showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, Sigma. What? Doesn't it look like there's something under that machine? Huh? Hey, Clover. Look under that machine. Here? Yeah. You see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey! What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they are connected to other circles. Ah, you're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it against the glass. Right. Ha, this is perfect. If we could just connect the dots like this. For this? Okay, well that doesn't help. Of course, I swear she's sitting in front of the elevator hugging her knees. Okay, I mean... White, purple, cyan, green, yellow, pink. White, purple, yellow, pink, cyan, green. Do I need to do it on this? Okay. Red cable coming out of the box. There sure is. Hey, the panel's rattling. Sir Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Okay. Something in here. It's the yellow one and the purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. A laser emitter. Okay. There's more over here. They look like the other ones we just found. One's yellow, one's purple. This is it, laser emitter. Yeah, shut up. I didn't mean to. What if I put it here? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay. That, sure. Don't really think that's how lasers work, but whatever. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Maybe we can get out of here. I think this is just pressure. Alright, press it. Press the button. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Look. Neil's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. White, purple, yellow, pink, cyan, green. Okay. White, purple. Well. Of course, there's a version 2 because that first one was way too easy. Can't block that. How do we get these past each other? It says they can't cross. But there's a little intersection that says they, like, should, you know? Dang it. This doesn't work because it blocks off green. Well, I guess I could go here. It still blocks off green, though. There. Maybe two of them have to go the long way? Okay, that's seeming right. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. Yay! That was a tough one. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like. Looks like. Haha. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you, thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. So what did we even gain? Oh. Right, we got the bunny in a hazmat. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door in the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping the dang things on now. Off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. You're not wrong, but I am still offended. I'm saying that from Sigma's perspective, not from mine. Should I put up the doll here? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors of the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What? Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, one dot is pink, red, blue, pink. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. Cyan, red, blue. So it's everything but green. So it's a 6. That is all that without the red. Is that the red? No, where's the red? That doesn't seem right. Oh no, it has a green as well, and it's missing pink. Pink, red gone, add green. Okay, that makes more sense. So that's a 2. And that's the same except for pink instead of blue? Six, 2, 3. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. Sun, moon, sun. This is... It's like the password found in the AB room in the infirmary. Where is... Ah. Oops. Ah, sun, moon, sun. Hooray! It opened! Good job. Looks like there's a lot in there. Oh, what is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. The floor said... It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary says floor A. So that means floor A must be on the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. You're so low, Clover, and I need one. Yep. Okay, a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is... key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? Should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. There's a little time to waste. Because that says green, pink, blue, green, pink. Green, pink. So 117. Okay. Huh? Did I solve it? Looks like it. And the color changed and everything. Moon, star. Alright, what weird brain teaser do we got now? A brain teaser. What bizarre new non sequitur do we get now? Game. Wait. AB Game 1. This refers to Ambidex game referred to AB. ALA. Betray. Okay. Yeah. If you break the rules or if your BP falls to 0, you will be penalized. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelet will activate, injecting you with 2 different drugs. First, you die. A machine used by the participants of the AB game to register their votes. It uses a touch panel and is not to be mistaken for an ATM. Okay. Hazmat suit. The manual found in the PUC contains the following text in reference to these suits. The air in the facility is kept at a very high pressure relative to the outside environment. This is to prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility must proceed through the pressure exchange chamber. In order to prevent the spread of the virus and maintain a sterile environment, all persons entering the PUC must wear a specialized hazmat suit. Anyone not wearing a suit will not be allowed to enter the PUC. Scotch, a type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favorite drink. He often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Root beer float, a well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. I've never heard it called that. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. Aw. Okay, nothing really interesting there. Lock for the door. It says lock. It says door. Trophy earned. Escape from 8 rooms. Wow. 8 out of 16, I think. Ugh. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were...
Guess things have changed.
Yeah.
And M40?
One of the other...
What did we haven't even started? Never mind. I'm worried about we need to hook...
Let's go!
Yeah. If you return to the floor warehouse, you'll find only 2 people waiting for us. K, who'd gone through the red door. And D, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Me too. So, is this where Alice dies? Can't remember.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
we still don't know if you hit 0 that you die, maybe? What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
No, we knew that you die at 0. And we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir, now that I've administered it.
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders. When I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them.
Oh, that's right. What they didn't... The information that was revealed, and I guess maybe they're still gonna hide it, is if no one votes in a pair or in a trio, then they all die. So at least one team has to vote.
There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? there was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. Slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it? Fi, what did you do?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? The colony frowned, shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember what she said? This many branches in. That's a pretty vital information we're learning. There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah. Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
In 6 days? Wow, well, dang, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, I want to take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Can you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see.
Have we been in here for years?
10 minutes remain. All play if no...
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Are you not voting for us? Well, okay. Wait! You haven't answered!
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
What?
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged.
Even though Fi betrayed you in round 1, Luna? Gonna say it was... Or, no, that was a different timeline. Never mind.
Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
And Miyoshi gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going, too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable, even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door?
No.
Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since, if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a big, big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed. Come on.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We
Of course.
promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game poll.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
I will betray. Mwahaha, no.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
Are you serious? What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Girl, you for real? Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely.
no.
Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, anything.
Anything?
So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you choose betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please?
Maybe next timeline, baby.
Will you pick Betray?
No.
20 seconds remain.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you
Shut up! In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh.
Round 2.
I think these are both dead ends anyway, so...
Has been completed. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Clover, I can't believe you. Ridiculous.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Uh-huh. Ally, ally. Betray, betray. Hey, what do you know? Dio, you would literally betray both of them when they're at 1? What's wrong with you? Someone tie him up.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Dio is so stupid and selfish. It's insane. But he was raised in a cult, so I guess it makes sense.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Why? If you're staying until Alice gets there anyway, what does it matter if you're at 8 points instead of 9?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Piss off.
Oh well, whatever.
You're a lying little so-and-so is what you are. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look. Can I stare daggers at her too? Just daggers right into your lying little face. And stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would.
Okay, but you would go to 4 points. And they would move far enough away from 0 that they're not in immediate peril every single vote.
Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Unsteadily?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
You're literally the worst, Dio.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Star keys. There is no set. The Ambidex gate.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yeah, you did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are in this time. That moment, a series of wrists were extended for me. Ooh, all these wrists for me? To examine. Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, Fi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi now began to explain. Yada yada.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yep.
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So that'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like. And we don't even have to look for Quark this time.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to check on Quark?
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. I left only 3 of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
But the eclipse is on this day. We saw on the other timeline. Uh-oh. My bars went red in OBS. Are you okay, OBS? Are you alright? You mad at me? Are you gonna yell at me, OBS? Okay, no, it went back to green. We're good. Of course! I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at the dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. Oops. Oops. So is every character have an ending then? I would guess it'd be 8, possibly 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So are these both dead ends? Maybe? Ah, there's nobody here. It was completely empty. Also, I guess I can, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's one for each of us. That isn't a dead end. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up and saw me, hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why are you hiding it?
All of you about one measly photo.
Why not? Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. You're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I'll take that chance.
You sure you want that?
Yeah. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Super prepared. Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. Dang it!
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Again?
Look, just come with me, alright? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. So I'm starting to think if the, what is the virus called? It's like Rebel 6 or something. That's not right. If the virus makes you try to Sudoku, and she stumbled off out of the voting booth, and we know from other timelines that she inspected a blood stain on the floor. Alice? I mean, oh no, Alice is dead. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Felt as though I had walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, and then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe she just spilled some jello on herself. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? But I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me. But now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Violent hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly, my knuckle fist, took a deep breath. Yeah. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, ask myself, is this person a murderer? I still feel like it's Dio. Wait, didn't he? He admitted to killing, no, he killed a lady. Did he ever admit to killing, Luna and Alice? In any timeline? I feel like he did. Or no, he still denied that for some reason. The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Although I was just speculating if it was Sudoku, so.
Say something! Answer me!
The virus did it.
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
It was the knife in another timeline. So she's just using whatever's nearby, I guess. Or the killer is, whoever it is.
I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Anxious?
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3.
Huh? Oh, I don't have the evidence. I need evidence from another timeline. Well, what the heck? Of course, is there proof it wasn't murder? Will that stop being a question mark when I get the answer, or will it just be obvious? This other one's a dead end, right? Is Clover just gonna leave? Sure, we'll see what happens.
Results from round, please. Points have been assigned, please.
Wow, 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 wow.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you.
Not if I also pick betray.
That was a possibility.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation.
Was it?
Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
She's just going right for it, huh? Alice be darned. What the... No way!
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Hello?
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Ew.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. Good grief, Clover.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Teal leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Clover. With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. I'm surprised in none of these no one else tries to go through. Like in that moment of desperation, just like go through and try to like slam your little wristwatch off your bracelet.
The number 9 door. This thank you. As the gate escape, please.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do is wait for her and to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was the silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. A bad end, I got a bad end, it's a bad end. Game over. I don't like Dio's smug little face looking at me on my save icon when no one else is there. So, I mean, I'm done for the day, but I just want to load up for the next one. Because otherwise I have to sit through that opening thing again. Boy, it feels like we're making progress at a snail's pace in this. Are there any like bonus features? Options? Skip text on? For like normal text? I mean, I still want to know if something's new. And I can't go to 999. I don't think it had anything else. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow is Pikmin 2. Sunday is Halo 1 and Halo 2. Monday is Mega Man Battle Network 2. Tuesday is Tales of Berseria. And the same for Wednesday, Thursday. And then we'll continue Virtue's Last Reward next Friday. It's going to take another like 4 or 5 streams, isn't it? I mean, this is stream number 3, and we're about halfway through the grid push. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Well, until next time. Wait. Rage counter goes up for tomorrow. Yeah. Fair enough. Goodbye. Yeah. My buttons. My buttons.